Okay. I'm pretty sure I have on my crypt potential. Oh, my Spotify's not on. Wonderful. Okay, cool. Turn this back on. Start this over. Cool.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand
Happy
champion!
Easter. Happy Easter.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
I hope you've been having a good Easter. Bunny Day?
I shall
Yeah, I know, right? Shout out to all the Vieras around the world or something. That's how that works, right? I think so. Okay, wait. I have to turn on my lights. There we go. What color do we do today? Let's do the aqua. Yeah, in the spirit of Easter, you know, we're a Viera.
Show me your footwork.
That makes total sense to me. I'm playing Off-Tank. Okay. Okay. It's our mating day? Hello? Why you say it like that, though? I don't know if I like the sound of that, though.
Brutality! The champion's power is
Why you say mating day like that, though?
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Okay, this is not like a situation that I want to point in the direction of Viera, but to like actual rabbits, don't they like have lots of babies at like a, you know what I mean? Brother, where the fuck?
Been felled with a vengeance. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Alright, well. I'll watch Nez try and give Reyna a kiss, a hug, and a slap on the ass or something. What was that? The Reaper just ran over to the Viper and just killed the Viper. I don't know. I saw it and I was kind of like, oh shit. It was kind of wild actually. Oh, you know. Where's my Discord thingy at? I don't know where it is.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne? First, I shall take your measure.
What's up, bro? How's it going? Good to meet you. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing homies content tonight, so trying to help our friend get their book for the week for M11 and then Proxim 12. We've been at this ready for like 2 hours maybe, something like that. I don't know, but yeah, we'll see how this goes first. And then we're doing UCoB at like 9, I think it is. Which is cool.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
All right, well. Oh, I thought they were gonna connect to the situation. It didn't. Oh, my face is sad. Okay. My hello. How in the world did I even get that? Yo, I didn't even see how I got that. Did y'all see how I got that? I got a damage over that? It's kind of crazy, actually. I don't know. I don't have an answer, so yo, you just go back in there and like find out again, you know? Oof.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Try harder. Yeah, true. I mean, I'm over here big time.
Take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Okay. Oh, my Shadow Vigil just gave me the HP. Heck yeah. I'm dead. Oh my gosh, I'm alive.
The champion's power is unmatched.
No question, no comment, no concern, man.
Behold, the essence of martial must.
I got no comment on that.
There is much more to come.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance? They're up! What fighting spirit!
Are you sitting? What? I have to use my salted earlier. Yeah. Who's M1? The spot that was to my left was empty. So in this this example, the boss was here. So Ali would be here. I'm at 2. M1 is at 3 and M2 is at 4. He was facing east. You should be if it's boss relative. Yeah. Yeah. The both tanks are gonna cross over and then the melees are gonna stay. But if you end up at 3 spot, whoever is M2 has to cross back over to 4 spot. So I oh, that's like a lot of effort. Okay. I would say just do boss relative regardless so that you guys don't sit there and try to whatever. I'm gonna make an executive order. If Nez is M2, you should always be southeast of the boss's true hitbox, regardless of where he's facing. And then range would be southwest. Alley would be northwest. Everything, yeah. Yeah. You go to the... You see that torch over there? All the way over there? You go step in that. Yeah, because you saw... Wait, help. I was gonna be like, oh, because you're so hot, but then you just fucked off to the bottom, so now I lost you. I didn't kill her. Nah. I was trying to throw like a compliment. And no, there's not. My hands are crossed. I mean, now they're touching the floor, but you know they're cross. Like how we alternated red and purple. Where's any blues at? Man. Hey, see? My hands are crossed. I'm looking like a cool kid. Alright. I kind of want some chicken and waffles now.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
My black mage looked like that, so your summoner can look like this.
Show me your footwork.
Yo, what the f, man? Yeah, I'll go back to girl. Don't fucking try me. Uh-oh. What's up, Yukaze? How's it going, brother? See my tail? No.
The champion's power is unmatched.
That backfire.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Oh, hell yeah.
There is much more to
Yeah, that Vietnamese guy from like Vegas who like something with like a war veteran, right, or something like that. I remember. Yeah, the guy who offered to marry my character, even though she's like already married. Did that count? How the f?
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
Alright, well. What up, Yukaze? What y'all want today? Don't you doesn't Kiwi stream start like soon? I never thought that I would ever enter like a scenario where like I got homies over here chilling with this dude. It's not how that should be. Usually it's like pretty quiet on my side of things, so. Hi, yummy. Wait, I'm off tank now.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
I love Stats excitement anytime he does anything. Happy Bum Boy Day? Happy Bum Boy Day. Even though I literally just threatened to like no longer become a bun boy, and everyone's gonna riot at me for that, which is kinda wild actually. So, you know.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is
Oh,
absolute.
I'm sad about this
I
one.
will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Oh, right.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Oh, right.
I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
I love hearing that before something goes crazy.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Thunder down. Can they recover from this?
Try death.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! The ring shall presently be restored.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Oh, Really?
Such potent magic! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Oh, man, blink.
Oh, 'tis a clash between fellow pride and mortal resolve! Either side could come out on top!
No, you're good. Damn.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Oh, I see.
First, I shall take your measure.
Ever since I left the
Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is
Hey,
unmatched!
Nina. This weekend? I think it was nice, yeah. It was very, well, like, I'm like a little bit of a homebody, so my weekend was pretty nice, yeah. I do have plans set up for,
Much more to come.
like, next week, or like this upcoming week on Thursday. I'm going out to dinner with the girls. And then what am I doing? What's I doing? Oh my god, I'm kind of like play a point actually. Yeah, I don't know, you know, just we chilled. So, I had weekend plans, sorta, but then they got like short circuited, which is like fine.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
You know, so yeah, I hope you had a fantastic weekend as well. Great job today, of course, with tea. You know, yeah. Hopefully you're not as like you know, nervous or stressed about them before. Brain squishy. Squishy brain is common for any kind of ultimate or content. You know what I mean? So I totally get that actually. My brain was squishy
Oh, it's tyranny time,
at
folks.
some point
Knows no mercy,
today.
and is never tasted
Doing some I was doing some hi Queen. Hi Farrah. How's it going, girl? Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic today. Pookie Queen. That's cute. Oh yeah. Oh, like handful time, you reps, don't worry. Yeah, exactly. Also the thing is like the cool thing too is that like if you have any questions about anything, you know, like let us know. I can answer any questions you have if you need them.
What does he
You know,
have to do with
Unk
all
is a
those
nerd over
requests?
here or something like that. Oh, it's Axe. It's our mountain. Love you guys. Epic song. Yeah. Is it? Yeah. I don't really hear it that loud in my ears, but also my headphones like kind of hanging, so
The champion is ruthless indeed.
You know.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Oh my gosh, did you see that? That was scary, actually. Need to watch a bunch of POVs about Limika and study BJCC and Nisi's. Okay, get the theory. There's a lot. It's well, that's the thing though, right? So you good? You sound kind of constipated. What? Once you get past BJCC, honestly, like from that point forward, it's kind of like a, you know, like a, what's it called? Like a victory lap, you know? So, first of all, yeah, like BJCC and Liquid are literally the two hard, like really hard phases. So, like, definitely don't feel discouraged or overwhelmed. Those are those two phases are like the hard phases, you know what I mean? So. What up, Afro? How's it going? Bring that on.
I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Yan!
Now fall.
Please hold.
Oh, he split the ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs.
I got him. Nibs, how where I live? Oh, I mean, I know. She's one of the goated Canadians of the century, you know what I mean? She's actually one of the ones that we have to protect. I've always loved Nelly Furtado growing up. Alright. Yan. There we go.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
I'm a puller. What's up, Ion? Just kind of Yan? Yeah.
Try this.
I live this, right? Oh, why am I so scared? No, I'm so bad at the game, bruh. I could have done it. I'm a coward.
What absurd strength!
No scary rush, but
Shall presently be restored.
you lie to me. I mean, Trembling Yin is currently the Trembling Yin is certainly a fella. I'm currently on like I can't unlock it now, but I need to figure out put the powers to see Fireball that went well. Yeah, you know, honestly, you get it just like all content, it just takes a lot of practice. So I used that too early, I think. Yes, Queen. I love this song.
Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I try to handle the damn towers because for some reason the towers are tricky when it comes to fixed, but there is a really easy rhyme or reason to it. It just really depends on what job you're playing. So the hardest roles to do the towers is P range and shield healer. So yeah. Yeah, so if you're playing shield healer at first range, I can definitely understand that it's like a bit of a pain, you know.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
So yeah, I get that actually. Give the harder roll, yeah. You gotta like literally look at who has the thing when, and like adapt accordingly. So you definitely have the challenge as a result. So I can't really like advise you how to deal with that honestly. So my only answer to that is like hope you get the the meteor or whatever that is, you know. But if you do have to like you know, see the positioning. That was slow. Okay. The positioning on who stands where is fixed, so you could try to see, like, you know.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
I wasn't paying attention. Also trying to put it back. Oh, trying to crack my back. Oh, there it is. Ooh. Casting is so comfy. You know what's crazy? I actually completely understand that because I was actually playing Picto and Black Mage earlier, and like, yo, I get it. I understand now why everyone is like so insanely strong on caster, bro. The only job that I'm kind of like iffy about is Picto. Picto is like so. I'm like not an experienced Picto, so I did have moments where like my 2-minute window had like Mog Beam. Don't worry about it. So, what that means?
Show me your footwork.
HR right there. Need a main P range, so I might have to play taking towers. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely get advice to somebody who actually like knows how to like play the role for that part, not somebody who doesn't play it ever. I don't play P range, so you know, I don't have like an answer to that. I've never done that part as a P range. I've done it as a healer, as a white mage, or and as a caster, which means like I have like the easy, you know, easy answer. Oh yeah. And samurai champion. What the fuck? Alright, sure, I guess. Oh my god, another Numa Potato song. I'm being hashtag blessed right now, brother.
know they've been felled with a vengeance.
You don't mean nothing at all to me. Because he stinks. Bro hasn't showered all day today.
Challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've
Hello?
enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
This is probably my favorite Nelly Furtado song ever.
No more holding back.
It's so good.
Prepare yourself.
I love this song.
Reaction.
Pick those two Wonky Savage fights. Well, I mean, the wonky thing is not really like too bad. Cause I don't think I would have a wonky problem with Picto in you know, in 9 or 10 or 12. The only thing is that like I just don't have it. Like this fight is just overwhelming for like a Picto. I feel. I'm dead. Oh my gosh, dude.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed.
Today, not like a day.
My reign is absolute.
Oh, he's not there. Never mind.
The tyrant altered his
He
form. He looked even
was.
more tyrannical than
Oh,
before.
I couldn't save it anyways. Okay, I couldn't save it. Oh, I was playing Caster all evening. I like tried to what was I trying to do? Actually, no. Skill issue. This is a 100 holy and white fight. See, that's my thing though. I feel like you. Okay, so like, I know that holy and white is not necessarily like good to press. But I was trying to not press it as often as possible. And you definitely can. Like, you absolutely can,
Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Bands and activities?
First, I shall take your measure.
But yeah. It's unfortunate they made it useless outside of just movement or +3. It's good +2, I think. But yeah, it's a movement tool, so that's the problem, right? It's like you gotta treat it like Scathe basically for like a black mage. That button is not good to press any, like not ever, but yeah, it's just a movement tool. But because it's a movement tool, it's not good. So yeah.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
I hope they do fix it so that it is
Behold, the essence of
and you know, I hope it has some kind of value in the future, but yeah. But it also like makes sense that it is a movement tool, but it's just so weird to like look at that gauge and then see it like never get spent. It should basically be treated like an uncoil basically for Viper, you know? Shop on all expensive things. Drop those walls hell.
It has
What up,
been
Stinky?
a long time
How's it going?
since I've enjoyed myself so.
Because like the thing is like Holy and White is like absolutely super good in like T when the bosses are together, but otherwise like yeah, it loses all of its like all of its power after that.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Let's see, it's caviar and drinking. What to do with us? What to do with
No more
us?
holding back.
Hi, Padre. I read your womp and then said hi, Womp.
Prepare yourself.
How's it going?
Hunts warrior.
Oh, yes.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all
I really should have just
that
went Gunbreaker, honestly.
such ferocity? The champion is ruthless indeed.
My reign is absolute.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
I will not lose.
When are you doing free to prep? Prep what?
Looks even more tyrannical than before.
I'm not prepping that. What am I prepping for fruit for? There's no fruit prep. You mean the ultimate? No. Oh, my scholar. What the f— is scholar the job that I gotta play in fruit? Can I play Sage or Astro? He let his daughter know. Not going to my son. This girl said scholar. I stole a scholar weapon? I don't have a scholar weapon for Fru. Doesn't make any sense. I don't have any, like, if I was gonna play scholar in Fru, I would have bring the relic. There's no value to bringing anything else except for the relic, the Fru weapon, or like, that's it actually. So, what are you talking about? Crown him. And more for me, thanks.
I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Yeah, when is your tank arc for Fru? How about that? Hmm? Where's tank at? I'm trying to see you play some tank. So when's that gonna be at? Put away the black mage weapon. Yeah, that's what the fuck I thought.
Going to need urgent repairs.
Over here telling me when am I gonna play Scholar. Girl, when are you gonna play Dark Knight? Ain't that something? Play Paladin? Yeah, totally. I could. We're the homies. Nah, Party Finder. What do you mean the homies? You can just play with. You can just do Party Finder. There's no need to. You've cleared in Party Finder like a bunch of times. I don't see why you can't just play Dark Knight in Party Finder. Well, no. Bame. And here I thought you were a homie. You're gonna try and play some Dark Knight. Let me play some Castor. Fruit Prog is abysmal? There's no way. Why would it be abysmal? Oh, good song. If you know.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength!
I mean, I got a prog as a melee eventually, so I'm trying to play some Dragoon eventually, or Reaper in that good old fashioned Furu. Ow. Paladin's a caster tank? I mean, yeah, but Kadia says she wanted to play Dark Knight, so I'm ready to see her play some Dark Knight. Holy f...
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian
I mean,
what it is.
this isn't recoverable, so. Unfortunately, my Paladin level 33. Exactly. So she wants to play. She literally has the Dark Knight Fru weapon, so she can play Dark Knight Fru. You know what I mean? Do 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 do. What he deserves. You just trying to find what a tissue is.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
My potion though, man.
First, I shall
Allie,
take
you
your
owe me a
men.
pot.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
I caught him this time. I know. I mean... $7 o'clock, that's prime time. Hey, look, a knife. How dare Allie? Yo, let him know. Yell at him specifically. Say that it's his fault, Aaron. House. What you about? And I wonder. Keep doing your thing, Allie. Don't listen to Strummer bully back. First of all, he's bullying himself because he's the one getting flustered at his own play. I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here listening to some Kanye. I'm over. Wait, there's a music video for this song on Spotify? Yo, that's actually fire. Okay. That's cool. Oh my god. High quality iced tea. Alright, well. I want Apple Music now? How is Apple Music? I'm not gonna call you like a traitor. I've never had Apple Music. I've actually heard like I've heard divided. People were like, oh, it's so much better, it's so much worse, etc. I actually just don't know the answer, so. Extra bright, I want y'all to see this. A mother, brother, granddaughter hate me in that order. It's the same thing. Are they the same price? Spotify monthly cost is 13. Apple Music monthly cost. It's 11. The thing is that, like, you know what the problem is? Because I've already established like so many playlists on Spotify, if there was a way to convert all of my playlists from Spotify to Apple Music, then like I give it a try. But I'm not about to swap off of the you know. So I completely understand that though. I mean, if you made the adjustment though, or if you swapped early too, that'd be kind, you know, that's fine. But yeah, no, I'm not able to I would not be able to swap now at this point, because my like session playlist that has all the music that like plays normally has like over a 1,000 songs, and I'm not gonna go down the list and go grab every single song. So that's a lot of effort. So yeah. Yeah.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion.
I mean, it's okay though. Like, I mean, I'm not like picky about it either. If there is a point in time though too that like this came back in, this is frying me. The lies and slander is wild. But alright. I got nothing for you.
Show me your foot.
Apple Music doesn't work with OBS unless you want to jump through a bunch of groups. Oh, really? I mean, that's kind of surprising though, because like the setup for Spotify with OBS is like very brain dead, like, for lack of a better word. I didn't set it up at all. All I did was just literally turn it into as like an audio source. So, like, it took me no effort. So I'm pretty surprised to think that that's like an extra situation. I mean, I believe it, but you know.
There is much more to come.
I'm dead. I'm alive? Wow. I love this song.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
I love this song so much.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
When you get Spotify, how do you listen to them before? I used to download all my okay, so my original music selection of thing was just through Apple like library, as in like I actually own all my music digitally. So like the actual storage of my phone contains like 10,000 songs. So yeah. So that was through iTunes, yeah. My iTunes library is like extensive.
What is he going to do with all those
I on iTunes I own every single Disney music, Disney like classic movie, and like a handful of TV shows, yeah. You know, because like LimeWire stopped being a thing, so. Oops, what's up, Jet?
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
I love that song so much, man. That song was from TikTok. LimeWire games when I tried to download so much anime music and get my cousin's computer a virus.
Again, they slip beyond
It's funny because it was actually so difficult to get music from LimeWire without having it have there. I'll never forget it because I saw it so often. There's like a it was like a sound bite basically where he's like, it's like Bill Clinton who's like, my fellow Americans, I just wanted to confirm that I did not have any kind of relations with that with whatever. I remember so many times getting that sound clip because, yeah, like it was crazy actually. So it kind of cracked me up though, but I was kind of like, damn. But also I was young, so I didn't really know exactly who that was at the time. RIP to my boy. Wowzers. Weird porn sounds on? Oh yeah, that too actually. You're right. I definitely forgot about that as well. Also, you couldn't download music videos because they were all sexual. And I mean like literal though. So that was really not okay to bear witness to either. So Woo!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
I thought I threw my edge out. Been following, following.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
We did. Okay, plus 3K, like, woo. How much time is the expansion release for raids here a month? How much time is from expansion release and raids here? Yeah, like 4 to 6 weeks. I would say like 4 to 6. Somewhere in that range. Yeah, so we won't be waiting that long for the release of the 8.0 release in the raids here, you know? CeeLo, bucket and not reload. 7 times. GG's. But yeah, so, cause I'm trying to think actually. But they could match it. I'm Bruce Wayne, terrorizing Gotham. I'm Batshit. Because Dawn Trail came out, the actual like release date of Dawn Trail was July 2nd, aka my birthday. Um uh Light heavyweight tier came out. Um trying to think actually exactly when did it come out. GG. It came out. Actually, it was not that much longer, actually. It was like it was like July 2nd. The normal rater came out 2 weeks after the release of the expansion. And then there was like 2 more weeks after normal we got Savage. So yeah. Sounds good, brother. So yeah. Yeah, so it was like a month between the release of Dawn Trail to like a thingy, so they released the early raids here, or they released the raids here relatively early because yeah, they don't really try to like have you wait like that long for the release of the between the raids here and then the story mode and all that stuff too. Like there is like a really long embargo though. Like a lot of time has to pass by before you can talk about the expansion at all. So yeah, it's kind of a lot though. So because your primary goal is to literally just get through the entire thing of Dawn Trail, like the story basically, so you can like unlock all the post game content, and then whatever the extreme trials are, those gear pieces are going to be best in slot at least until the normal raids come out, and then yeah, then Savage drops. So I expect them to follow that same like pattern basically. So yeah. Hi, Chris. How's it going? Oh my god, my voice cracked horrendously. How's it going, girl? Welcome on in. If expansion is in December, January, would Meteor would be November? Uh, it will be like mid to late November or like early December. I do not expect the Media Tour to come out during like Thanksgiving. Probably not. So yeah. I feel like that's gonna cut it too close to like, because I do think after the race the rates here getting that like delay for the holidays, I kind of expect them to kind of respect that more often. So I can't guarantee that that's gonna be the possibility though, but I could see them like being like, oh hey, like any events that occur, like if they're gonna invite, because the media tour is invitational, so if they invite people to do the media tour stuff, then they're going to make sure that those folks can actually attend it like physically, because you have to physically go to the place where they have the media tour for it to be like a thing. I don't think that they give you like a build to work with, like to just download and like, you know what I mean. So yeah, which is like cool. So but I don't know how the traveling arrangements work for that too, because I don't expect that people go to Japan for the media tour. But also I have no idea. So I actually don't know how the media tour works, but I'm guessing it's like a localized thing. Or you download like a very specific build of it. So Doncho's in LA. That makes sense. I think that all the Meteor Tour people, I mean, not that it's always Americans, but I'm pretty sure they invite like most American people to like do the thing. So, um, but I don't know how their like rhyme and reason works for the media tour. I know that they pick all of like the higher ended like content creators, right? So that sort of thing. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not capped out. I'm gonna work on that real quick. So, I mean, I expect it to be more frequently in like a. I do expect it to be in LA again. I think they commonly use LA as um, like a place to host anything that happens event wise with the thing. So when they do that, like that'll just make a lot of sense to me personally. So they have special consoles that you play on. Yeah, yeah. Like it's not like a yeah, you don't bring your PC or nothing. Like you just go to the location and then they just give you like a setup. They let you download like OBS. But you can't stream it, I think. You have to record it. You can only record your gameplay. So I think maybe you can stream it. So, but there, I know that there is like a very strict like NDA about like a majority of what they have you do on the consoles too. So, which is cool. Like, I mean, at least they kind of follow. You know, I'm glad that there hasn't been any kind of like, you know, because I think one of my biggest fears is that there is going to be a moment in time where somebody gets invited to the media tour, but then they do like a really stupid thing, and then they ruin the fun of the media tour for like everyone. You know what I mean? I mean, not that anybody would technically do that, but like you never know. So, but like everyone's ability, because I also think you like have a limited time with it too. So everyone's goal is to just like knock out like as much as they possibly can for like, you know, recording and whatever that it is. So yeah, yeah, everyone goes and checks out job stuff, which is good. I mean, I know that that's what I would have like, you know, I would do the exact same thing. I would literally just go through all the jobs and just press buttons and then just see whatever what it is. So yeah. But it's kind of scary though, because I feel like you have to make sure you have all of your information for like your OBS setup and like all that stuff before you try to, you know, hit that recording button. So yeah. Because like for me, if I did get invited to media tour, then like I don't know what my setup is for like OBS, so that'd be kind of tricky. But um I would literally try to remember like my Twitch info and like my YouTube info, and then just log into like all that stuff, and then just like go crazy, and then just, you know, record everything in bulk. So I would record like all of the like tank stuff, and all the healer stuff, and all the melee stuff, and all the range stuff, caster stuff, you know, that sort of thing. Um, and the problem too is that like, because I play on a controller, when I want to press a button, like it doesn't actually pull up like the action description. So I would actually play on mouse and keyboard just so that I can you know, um click. I would click all the buttons. That's literally all that I would do. I wouldn't really care too much about like you know, figuring out like the burst window or nothing like that. I would just literally press I would just pull the action straight up, put it in the corner or something, and then just click each button in front of a dummy. That just makes the most sense to me personally. So yeah. So because that's the most like exciting, well, that's the thing too, right? So the job action trailer is always like the most important trailer, because it kind of generates the most hype, I would say, next to like whatever the announcements are, you know, like what the rate tier is, what the alliance rate is, that sort of thing. But the job action, there's a reason why they say job action trailer for JP Fan Fest, because everyone knows that like that's the you know, the content farm right there. Everyone freaks out over like whatever the buttons look like. So I remember when I was doing the Dawntra button release trailer update thing, people were like, this guy's such a loser because like he knows every single button. And I'm like, well, I think it's actually a good thing if I know, because then I can actually look at the new buttons and get hyped, because it's like I know all the buttons. So when I know like a thing I've never seen before, I'm like, oh my god, like what the heck is that thing? You know what I mean? So I've had moments where I was like so confused by that moment too, but I mean, it's whatever. So can I use my twos? I think I can use twos. Let's go twos. Anyways, no, so it would be like an honor to get invited to the media tour. It was so crazy actually. I wouldn't really know what to do though, but I would be the most like strict like rule follower going over there, you know what I mean? Because that way like they have a reason to bring me back basically. I'll be like, yo, that session guy is actually pretty cool, and like he follows our rules, so we can invite him again like next time, you know what I mean? So it's gonna happen at FanFest as well. I'm gonna be so like overly respectful about everything, like procedure, process, like, you know what I mean? it's really funny because not that I'm like a persona when I stream, but I'm so much more formal in person when I don't know people or like a protocol, you know. But then once I get comfortable, it's like, hey, like, what's up? You know what I mean? Just gonna waste that FanFest. You know what's so funny? Actually, I was thinking about this. Like over the weekend, I was like, am I gonna drink at FanFest? It's like, you know what? Actually, I don't actually know. You didn't get session wasted at FanFest. I mean, good luck with that. Because the thing too is that like, so I was thinking about it myself personally, and I was like, when's the last time I had like a drink? You know. Sup, Trey? And the crazy answer was that like, I haven't had like a drink in like, I don't know, like 2 months maybe. Like I don't drink often, you know. Even like at like a social thing, I'll like, we're gonna all get dinner together, right? So I will enjoy probably like, because we're going to Korean barbecue, so if they have like a wine, I'll probably like enjoy like a wine, but I do not have any intentions on like drinking like immensely, you know. Not because I don't have any like sense of control or anything like that. I really like don't drink like that often. So but I mean, of course, like the other thing too is that like, because I'll be like with people, like I'm gonna end up being like in my in like my caretaker mode, as I call it, you know, because I will make sure that everyone's having a fun time. I mean, I'll also obviously be having like a fun time, but I'll make sure that you know, everyone else is like safe and sound as we party, because I've always been that way though. Any question for OCP? That's a great idea, actually. I have not thought that far ahead into it. The only question that I would ask YoshiP, if I could ask YoshiP, is just like, you know, I would like to know what's the best way that I could give him information as a content creator in terms of anything for feedback and like that sort of thing. Because I feel like, because I already know that some of the sources in which he actually acquires information it normally comes from, like the forums, the actual like JP forums, the like Reddits, and you know, that sort of thing. So that'd be my first question, is like, hey, like what's the best way to like give you any kind of information or insight, anything about like, you know, the condition of the game, that sort of thing. You know, because I don't really know if there's like a true answer to that personally. And then my second question is like, you know, I mean, my second thing wouldn't be question, it'd be like a feedback thing, if anything. I would be like, hey, respectfully, I understand that like a majority of your player base is a casual player base, but I would actually I would focus on having content be designed, like I would have this umbrella of content be for this like playstyle of players, like casuals and mid-cores, and then like this one for like hardcore players and raiders and that sort of thing. Because I was thinking about it also the other day. The scope of how they're going to be approaching content moving forward, because remember, they used to just have like very strict like buckets for each type of player. Then they started making content where it's going to be accessible to all player types, so it's one content, but it kind of opens in 3 different directions, you know what I mean? So I actually think that's still a great idea, but I think that if there's like a certain piece of content that still has to have a more concentration towards a certain player type, so that way like there's still, because I mean, I don't know, like I'm not trying to say that like you know, make everything hard, but what I'm trying to say is that like if certain pieces of content are like clearly designed with a certain player style, a player type in mind, like the content should still be dedicated to those players basically. So but also, I think understanding like their rhyme and reason behind how they make certain content as well is like really like vital information. I think it helps immensely to understand what they do in terms of the thing, because like I want to use Fru as an example very quickly. So like, you know, Fru is an ultimate that the player base has widely considered that it's not like a super hard ultimate, comparing it to like DSR on top, right? And we've already said like, okay, yeah, cool, fine, sure, whatever. So my wonder is that like if that whole like umbrella concept about being able to have every player base have access to all those kinds of content, if ultimates are part of that, and then if so, it's like, well, you know, like what do you like, you know, what do you do in reaction to the players that don't agree that, you know, ultimate content needs to be at like a certain level of like accessibility, you know what I mean? Because I feel like I think that of course ultimates are accessible to everyone, but I think also the other thing that I've taken into consideration as well is that the player base has gotten incrementally better over time through this raid tier expansion, and the dev team has also said that too. They all have said like, oh yeah, like we've noticed that like players that are doing our content are actually getting better with time as we like go through that type of thing. So it just gives me the impression that they, you know, they're trying to figure out, I guess, what's the best way to make certain types of content and like for who. But you know, they've heavily prioritized the fact that you know, content is designed specifically to be fun and not offer like that challenge, which I think is good. Like I'm not in disagreement to that at all. So but I think that also if certain pieces of content comes out and it doesn't get like a good reception, or if it gets like a great reception, then, you know, I would like for them to like consider the idea of keeping the whatever the philosophy was for that concept like in place. So, you know, and then test and see if that kind of approach works for all the content in the game, because I think that it will, basically. Cleared until yesterday. Congrats. There you go. What's up? Uh-oh. I'll get at you. So, like, because I think that, I think this, and I think that a lot of people would agree as well, that, like, Chaotic Alliance Raid is just such a, like, S-tier type of content, you know? The reward system is really, really good for what it's worth. The challenge is really, really good for what it's worth, and also the accessibility is really good too, right? Like there's no like really like massive requirement to doing the Chaotic Alliance raid. It was more difficult than intended, but I think that they actually hit the sweet spot by doing that. So not that they need to ever make like a more easier or more challenging Chaotic Alliance raid, but I just hope that they don't lose sight of their focus on how they design that content, because like it was just so good, you know. The only problem with the content is like there's only one. Not that it's like a bad thing, you know. Like if we got 5 cars across the entire expansion, like dude, people would probably be doing more Chaotic Alliance raid than any other content in the game right now. You know, because like you get incentivized, there's like really cool rewards, like there's mounts, everyone's farming, you can get like a bunch of gil out of it. Like there's a whole plethora of things you can take out of concept of it. So my only hope is that they actually just, they understand that whatever they have planned out is like for the better of the game, you know? So yeah. What about feed content? What? Feed? Show me your foot or something, I don't know. Yeah. Yep. We don't sell a lot of feed out here. What in the world? You know? Because the other thing too is like, one question that I would ask, I think it's like a cheeky question, is like, to the higher leveled content creators out there, like your Xenos, your Arthurs, your Happy, right? Like I see them as like the primary content creators of the game. Like I wonder if the feedback that they provide in all their videos, because they make videos for this game very, very frequently, right? A lot of it is like receptive, like, you know, feedback. A lot of it's critiques, what they like, what they don't like, etc. I actually want to know if they actually listen to anything that they say about the content thing. Because I understand that they actually provide feedback about like certain things that they come out with, right? Like, you know, the moon got updated with like some feedback, and so did Full Crescent, right? So, but then I mean, I don't think that they're the primary like sources of content like confirmation, but I just wonder if like on a scale of 1 to 10, like how much do they actually like listen to them? Because the thing is, like, if they do listen to them, then this isn't like a thing for Square to do. This is a thing for them to do. They should actually be much more like, instead of ranting and complaining and like arguing about what they think is like right or wrong for the game, like they should actually just, you know, do like a review system basically, where they just talk about like the things that are good and not good about the game, or the things that could like be used and like work for improvement. You know, conceptualizing content is great though. You know, thinking about what kind of things that they could do is really, really cool for the dev team side. But if they're actively listening to like what people talk about in the game, then, you know, knowing who those people are, it like really helps to think about what we can like use as like a rubric or something. So because also I think that if you understand what that like flow and content release like is for how they listen to the people, then I'm pretty sure that there'd be a lot of more people giving their opinions in like a much more positive or like neutral manner than the way how it is right now on like Twitter. You know what I mean, dude? Because like when you go look at freaking people yapping about Twitter, the twit rant thing is like insane, dude. And I think that a lot of people have understood that too. But then also you got to realize too that you know, it's kind of hard to give anybody the opportunity of opinion, because sometimes some people's opinions are just like unfortunately just wrong, but they feel like they got to be heard because they're loud about it. You know what I mean? So I'm not saying that my opinion like has any value, because I don't think that it does, but I feel like you know, for the dev team to listen to certain people, I think that if the dev team decides that those people are the most important people that feel a certain type of way about the content, then like they do need to actively listen to those people and figure out like what's the best operation for doing anything content wise. So because me, like I'm too biased, like respectfully. They like if 8.0 comes out and like it sucks for an expansion, like it has no like all the raids are bad, it has like the worst ultimate ever, the worst alliance raid ever, the worst trials, the worst dungeons, there's no like a field operation, like if it just didn't have anything good, I would still play the crap out of it. You know what I mean? So that's why like I feel like it's really hard to take my opinion into consideration, because I know how biased I am about this game. So, but of course, like I have also matured and I've learned that like not everything needs to be perfect picky, whatever that it is. So, some real fair card. What's up, bro? We gonna do that soon, you know? True though. No. You know they changed the command instance? I mean, UCoB can be 6-man, so I mean, like, you know, hey. Sometimes just content becomes content to a degree that, like, you don't really, you know, you're not ready for. That being said, though, you should absolutely find, like, 6 other homies that absolutely love doing UCoB, and then just, like, bring me and you in. You know what I mean? I mean, you know, like to farm that, and then that way, you know, we can still get the itch out, and then that way when we like when we're like ready to hang out with the queens, then we just pull up with the queens, you know, and then when they clear, then we can bring them with us, and then we get like a whole little, you know what I mean? So, because I love progging Cobb with the lovelies. So, but also as somebody who has like zero what's it called, zero like push in like the world of rating, you know what I mean? I can't just show up to anybody and be like, yo, pull up right now content, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be that kind of guy, because I feel like it'd be like, you know how everyone's afraid of like asking me for things, like you know what I mean, it goes both ways. Like me too, I'm not about to like walk out to a random group of people and be like, yo, we're doing ooh at 7:30, be there, and then we just go in there and farm the crap out of content, you know what I mean? So I gotta push. I don't know. I assume everyone else has push, because there's no shot that I do. You're doing comp tonight? Yeah, we're doing comp in like 20-ish minutes. So I was trying to just knock out my some of my tome stuff, because both my characters are like at like 400 and change. So I don't think I can have enough. I don't have time to do like a like PvP. So I'll probably do PvP for both characters after Cobbers tonight, just to max out my cap of tomes. I don't really need tomes like that much anymore, but I definitely want to like just, you know, my last job to work on my tome stuff for is Dragoon, and then I like do not care. Oh no, tomorrow's Monday. Never mind. I still have tomorrow to do dailies, so JK. But I'll probably talk about this week, so usually I do them like pretty easily. Ahem, the ring has. What's up, Key? How's it going, brother? I'm trying to figure out like but yeah. Thank you for the the shout out on the Twitch thingy. My presence is requested. Am I ding dong? Am I missing something in the Discord? Oh no, I know. I was looking for the doesn't it start in like oh it was 15 minutes ago. Oh, I thought that it started in like 10 minutes. All right, brother. I was thinking that like we think for an 8th. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was definitely under the impression of like we were gonna start like, you know what I mean? Oh, wait, let me think about the I'm playing tank. My gear is not it, brother. Wait. I know that. Okay. That's so much, actually. From that engagement on my Twitter account. Facts. Okay, wait. I gotta join the Discord. All right. Like what? Like fries and a milkshake kind of thing? What's up, Manuel? I mean, fries and milkshake are like a common thing that people enjoy, you know what I mean? Me too. I never remember how to like play tank in this fight. I already forgot. Wait, the world don't open up around you. Okay, wait. I have to like go find all the people that are streaming on Twitch. Nah, sound like you're cute. I mean, no, you sound good. Yeah. What? Ain't it good? No, I'm good, Dark Knight. Oh, my bad, bro. No, you can say gun. Easy. I'm blessed. Sorry, I was very excited in my chest. We doing cobbers in the real world. Yes. Wait. Who you talking about? Oh, Gianveke, you coming back? I'll teach. Everyone actually misses my Highlander? Hell yeah, gamers. Mama, 'cause you're on your own in the real world. Man, if I try and sit here the whole time and play me some freaking Gunbreaker, I'm gonna try and only do triple gnashing, and I'm not about to do that. That sounds like a lot of effort, actually. To your mama, in the river. Yeah, if we get there. In the river. Well. Oh, I can go Paladin or Warrior if you want to. Ogi. I'm having way too much fun right now with this. Okay. I forgot the stance off. Oh, that works too. Oh. I thought you got rescued for a minute. That was a situation. Oh, I didn't pop. Pint cleared? Who's Pint? Pint cleared what though? I don't know who that is. Fru? I mean, congrats to them. Who is that? Pretty good. Okay. Who's Pint? Can I get like a liquid fruit in one day? I mean, that's cool. But who are they? No. I invoked it after the yeah, you chilling. Okay, here's a simple question. Do we like Pint or do we not like Pint? That's the only thing that I really, like, care about. You know? There's no, you don't know Pint? I don't know who Pint, no, I don't know who Pint is. Why am I supposed to know who Pint is? I don't know, like, I'm not like a cool person. Alright, well. We might be dying soon. Oh, my leg! Oh, my leg! Okay. Because like, if you tell me right now that Pint is live streaming, there isn't even like a recommendation thing that says anything about that person. So I'm gonna search Pint. I put print. Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you. I've never seen this person in my entire life. I've never seen the VTuber model before. I've never seen like the channel. I've never seen them ever. What in the world? You ever saw the Kugani Tower speedrun? Oh, that person? Brother, okay. Yeah, okay, so is that the person who was doing like all the job changes and then the documentary that was like an hour long about Kugane? Okay. I would have never known them to be like a raider or I'm lying though. I still don't know who the person is. So I mean, congrats to them. Yeah, there's some really good YouTube videos. Definitely worth checking out. Okay. I mean, after consideration from after getting the key like approval for having my channel be listed as like a thing that people like would watch on the Twitch, like, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to like let it go in my head that I was featured in like a YouTube or a Twitter post about people that you should watch that play 14, because there's that one I don't know if you saw, but there's that one like post that somebody said that, like, you know, finding like normal 14 content creators is like a challenge right now. So went to the media tour and all the time climbing fully. Okay, well, I definitely wasn't about to watch them do that either. Okay, that's cool though. I mean, that's fine. I get hit with an opponent, don't I? I sure do. Yippee. If the plant's clear doesn't count discourse. There's gonna be discourse about plant not clearing? Why? Why would there? Is plant like a person who raids frequently, or like not at all, or like why does that matter? I mean, I don't know. As long as he's not like an egotistical person about the situation, then like, I don't care. Admin friend? Oh, you mean Rich? Yeah, but Rich was Rich is like not a good person though, no? Didn't people give like a lot of crap to Rich because like he's actually like he's kind of like a dickhead, no? I feel like I remember hearing that though. People like said that he wasn't actually like a good person. And they carried him to like his UCoB or whatever that it was. Ow. No, it's concentrated attack with hard concept before we're not coming Raider. I feel like I definitely heard that like he something with like a girl or something like that. I don't remember the context though, because I wasn't paying any attention to it at all. I don't remember. I don't remember anything. So ABC. Yeah, there's like allegations or something. I don't know anything. I didn't pay enough attention to care. I just know that he had allegations. People were saying some stuff about him, and then there was like a whole shit show or something like that. Ow. Well, because the problem that people had was... The problem that people had that I understood... Oh. The problem that I remember that is that, you know, World of Warcraft was like... World of Warcraft had like a massive upsurge of like, of players coming in, and so everyone was just trying to compare the two and figure out if like, oh, can WoW players play 14 and vice versa? And the answer was like, no. But also, like, a lot of 14 players had like a ton of pride about how much their game is harder than WoW. So but I remember that, yeah, like 14 was like very eye-opening to a lot of people that were like during the Endwalker time, and then yeah, a lot of WoW refugees, I guess, came to play 14. And the thing is, like, I'm not saying this as somebody who like actually thinks this way. I'm only saying this as somebody who's met other 14 players that went to go play WoW, but everyone said that 14 is way harder than WoW. But like the games are also very, very different, that they shouldn't even be compared. But like I don't, you know, I don't care that much, you know, man. So yeah. I just remember everyone was like, "Oh yeah, like wow, you just sit there and like you press buttons, like you don't give a crap." And then like if you're not a whatever. So I can kill which is harder. Yeah, man. I think everyone says that though, so it's fine. Will be false allegations since he's streaming again. I don't know. I don't really think that I don't think the allegations actually like saved him though. I don't know. Like I completely forgot about him, honestly. Same thing with Asmongold. Like Asmongold has said and done like a bunch of really dumb stuff, but like also like people still watch him because of every reason that they need to, you know what I mean? So I don't know. But the thing is, like 14 players want their own Asmongold. You know, like a person who's been playing 14 that like has like 50,000 viewers and like is like super rich and famous, etc. Blah blah blah. You know what I mean? And we don't have that, so I don't know if anybody in particular is trying to become that, but you know, I mean, I would love to, of course. You know. This song. Oh, it was falsified in court. Oh, if it was false in court, then like that's good though, you know. Then I can understand why he got his credibility back if it was like all like falsified information. But I never like whatchamacallit, I never like heard those allegations and immediately was like, you know, whatever. All I remember is the clip of him, because wasn't it with Saya that they cleared? Right? I think so. So I think Saya helped him clear UCoB, and then they were like, "Oh, if you want, you can LB," and then he LB3s, and he's like Super Saiyan charging up or something, and it was like kind of for me, it was like a little cringe, but also I was like, I don't care. Oh, whoops, and Happy and T. Oh, okay. No, I'm trying to think about the UCoB clear, because I remember the UCoB clear was like a thing, because Xenos covered a video about it. So yeah, I remember like Xenos covering like a video about it. And how like his opener is like, "We're fucking pissed, dude," and then they go on like a whole tangent about like what's his name, Rich clearing UCoB. So for the rookie isn't getting dragged. Well, I think that was the thing though. I think people were trying to incorporate the idea that he was getting dragged. Because like he was doing it with all these other players that have already cleared the fight like a billion times, or something like that. You know what I mean? So again, I don't know, and I mean, I don't remember like a single thing. So, like, I genuinely do not remember. The only thing I didn't even know that he did T. I thought that he only did UCoB. So, yeah, I had no idea he was even doing T. The only clip I ever saw of him was doing like him clearing UCoB, and he died like 4 times or something like that. But like whatever, I don't know. It was all false. The girl was literally like, "GG's my bad. I hope you have a good rest of your life." I mean, I remember T. He at least had 400 pulls into the and. Oh, okay. I mean, the thing is, like, you've already like surprised me with the fact that he's even cleared T. Like, I didn't even know that he did T. Like, I thought the only ultimate he cleared was UCoB. Because I think also well, because like I remember people were talking about Asmongold doing Was Asmund doing Alexander Savage? I think. And I just remember I remember like Asmongold just looking very not good at the game, and they were torching him for it. I don't think Asmongold ever tapped into an ultimate. But again, I have absolutely no idea. I only remember watching him, like watching Asmund do like something. He did some kind of content that just like, yo, he just did not look like he knew. Like he looked like he was a Sprout. Like he was like literally like Sprout looking, and like it was not like anything. It was like nothing special. So, but yeah, I don't remember. So, being running took me at an easier time compared to the regular PFR and prog group. It's that everyone has second gamers to help them put the work in. Well, I think that's the thing that people are trying to take away accountability for, right? I think people were trying to take away the credibility, like that he still cleared like with people, but he didn't do it like, you know, he didn't do it the way that you were like quote unquote supposed to or whatever. So I mean, here's my thought. Okay, so I'll give you my honest opinion. Like, if you're clearing any ultimates. If you're clearing any ultimate and you have helpers, then all that I would say the only thing that I would inquire about is that you understand and acknowledge that like you cleared with people who were well versed in the fight, right? That's the only thing I would say. So that's the only comment that I would have is that like if you cleared with people that have already cleared, not even if you didn't play for, I mean for anybody, you know, that you understand that you cleared with people that already knew what they were doing. That's the only thing I would say. Otherwise, like, you know, so because I will say that like if Rich tried to do fruit on content, or like the upcoming ultimate on content party finder only, like nobody from his stream helped him, he would have like a much harder time for sure. But I still wouldn't take away any of like his credibility from the progression and time that he's put into all the content already, you know what I mean? So that's the only thing I would say, because like Fru's a hard ultimate to do in party finder because like it was, you know, the experience of doing Fru in Party Finder was like something entirely like unique, you know what I mean? So yeah, that's all. I remember saying that he's gonna do all the ultis for Endwalker, and everyone doubted him, and you were right. And then, you know, whatever. So. People are saying that his count doesn't. Wait. 1 second. Wouldn't that be the same thing said about sauce and narc and too? Of course they are. You know, the difference between like sauce clears and whatnot too, though, is again to me the takeaway point is how people like, you know, respond. It's how they respond to people that help them clear the content, because that's the thing though. Like, okay, if you clear with Sauce's group and you start getting all ego in the brain about it though, and like your performance doesn't actually reflect the fact that you did like a great job in the ultimate or the content, then somebody's gonna be like, oh, you know what I mean? So that's my thing. If you clear with Sauce but you hold your own weight for the situation, you know, because the funny number is the most important thing that metrics are tracking, whatever, then basically it doesn't matter, right? Because like at least the number shows that like you did put in the work to figure out how to do like your end of the job damage bargain. So but also you gotta learn how to, you gotta like understand that, like, you know, there's like a lot of factors that come into play with it too, so, you know, and I say this because like I was at some point in time part of the solution of people that helped people prog and clear their ulti, you know what I mean? And like nobody knows who I am, but like I was involved in that project very shortly, right? Or briefly, rather, is the word I want to say. So, you know, so like for example, with my own personal mentality, if I was asked to help Rich clear an ultimate and he's very chill about it and the most like whatever mentality, then like I would not care that I would not care. It's like, yo, congratulations, buddy, you cleared. That's it. That's the only response I would have as a result. But if he starts using it and like starts to walk up to random people in like Limsa and be like, hey, look at my ult weapon, aren't I so cool? Then I would put him in his place very quickly. You know what I mean? But it's only because like you know, it's the humble factor of like contenting with the people that you like, blah 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 blah. So it's a YOLO thing, honestly. But yeah, so a clear is a clear. Well, the thing is that like the clear is a clear, but again, that only takes you so far, brother. Like genuinely, like because the thing is like everyone will agree that there's certain people who cleared fights, and then you're like that person should have like we let like a criminal out in the wilds to clear the content. You know what I mean? So like there are certain people that we're like, oh, we regret putting them in the PF situation and like giving them the opportunity to like do the content. Like that's a thing. You know what I mean? And like that sucks because like that's a real ass situation. Ow. So yeah. Yeah. So that's one of these people who like probably everything and almost everything, I think. Yeah, there's like a certain proc point where like you're like allowed to whatever. Yeah. But even still though, like again, it's just the progression like certainty thing doesn't like I don't care about that. You know? Like I don't care about you know, I don't care if you have at a certain point like cleared a certain you know, anything. Like who's Russ again? I don't know, some EU person, right? I think he's from EU. He like doesn't do content. I think he's like a dailier, right? Bye, Farah. We used to do Broadway even though there's a minute PowerPoint, that doesn't really matter different from Saucer and Merclears. If you got friends willing to help you, use it. Well, I mean, the problem with all of this is that like it's a really big like divided line. So there are certain people who look at sauce clears as like a detriment to their ability to actually clear the content, right? Because like so like there was a certain point in time where people were like, oh, I want to clear the content without Sauce's help because I don't need it, because like it's, you know, it's kind of like it's like a devalue thing, you know what I mean? Some people are like, yo, it's not that big of a deal, like who cares? And other people are like, yeah, I don't mind it, but I still want to prove that I can do it by myself, or like or like in a static or whatever the hell it does, you know what I mean? So yeah. But that's out of y'all's hands. The clear's done. Well, yes and no, but I mean, again, it depends. I'll give you like an easy example, right? Because like we'll use the criminal as an example. If Big McLarge Hughes like joins Sauce's group for like a clear thing, people know who he is, and he's like well known for being like a very negative individual for the 14 situation. Like, I don't know how quickly people would help him out with anything, you know. Some people are like, yeah, like, yo, whatever. You know, it's not like we don't care. Like, we want to just help people get their clears, regardless of what they like, their history or their past or like whatever it is. I mean, right? So in my mind, like, if he ever decides to reach out and is trying to get like the opportunity, right? I know that he'll never get the opportunity, but I'm saying like, you know, if there was ever a moment that he tried to reach out for the situation, right? Like, to me, I feel like I would take that into consideration. It's like, you know, is this person like a nice enough person who's put in the time and the work and like deserves the clear? I think a lot of people will argue that that doesn't matter, but there is some part in the back of people's brains that they're like, yo, we don't like that guy, right? He's actually like a vile human being, and therefore doesn't deserve any kind of help whatsoever. And so that will actually play into the ability of like whatever, you know what I mean? So and I understand that because, you know, I'm also somebody of the similar situation. Like if I was, you know, me, I don't really care about people clearing content, whatever. I only care that people have like a certain sense of like humility when it comes to doing content, right? Like, you know, regardless of what we're doing, you know, to a lot of people, it's just a video game and it is whatever. So it's like, just enjoy the game and do your thing, like who cares? But there's absolutely an extensive list of people that I've seen, who I've met, where I'm like you're somebody interesting, and like I don't agree with you, and therefore because of my biasness towards me not agreeing with you about things, like I don't think that you deserve your clear, for example. Now that sounds really rude, right? But like yo, like I wouldn't necessarily be incorrect for thinking or feeling that way, because like, you know, because like my feelings are involved. So yeah, funny thing is the big creators complaining about demon releasing other fights that they do is release demons. I mean, the thing is that like honestly, the people that talk about like demon releasing, okay, here's what I will tell you as somebody who's joined, okay, I joined the sauce group thing for like a decent moment of time, okay? Like I'm telling you right here right now that like, brother, even if you clear a fight 50,000 times, you have like 100 clears, whatever, those players still find some way to play like crap. So like I don't care. I've already had my fair share of noticing that like a lot of people that play this game, it does not matter what you do. Some of those people are just, they're always gonna be fucking trash, always. And sometimes it's fine. It again, because like what it really boils down to is like your mentality and approach to the content that you do, the thing that you know, whatever the hell that it is. So if your perception towards doing content in this game is still very chill and like not that big of a deal, oh shit. Then like, you know, whatever. Then like, yeah, we don't care if you do that, right? So that's all. Like I said, I've met my fair share of people that I'm like, yo, I don't like you, and therefore I don't think you deserve anything. You know what I mean? Yeah. Any given Sunday, I know. Listen. So. Now the thing is that somebody might say the same thing about me, you know what I mean? Like we've already had our moments as well where people are like, oh, that session guy, I know who that is, he's like a huge asshole. Or whatever the hell it is, you know what I mean? Like I've obviously already had that happen to me personally, and I get it. Like you know, I'm a very passionate person about rating because I feel and have a certain opinion that people may agree or not agree with. And I am, yo, that's just how it is. You know? So. So. So yeah. I'm very curious of how people talk about Yummy. Ukrainian prognosis. That's not the name of it. Very curious if people talk about Yummy content that they do. Of course, like the things are like everyone. Okay, anybody who's in anybody's stream or channel or like raids and content or any of that stuff, everybody is talked about to some degree. It's like not even like a thought process. You are absolutely part of somebody's conversation out there in the wild. I promise you. Somebody. I promise you, yes. The answer to that is just like a simple yes. So. I don't need to talk about. The thing is that like yes, but I guarantee you though, like somebody will disagree with you. Yeah, because like I say the same thing about myself too all the time. I'm like, no, there is nothing that I do to like like anything, blah 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 blah, whatever, right? But the problem too, though, is that like a lot of the people, that we ain't ever heard of, we've never seen, we've never anything. Yo, they have Google Docs made about them. Like, you know what I mean? So yeah. A lot of people just simply have documents made by them and you ain't never heard of them over. No, no, no. We're just swapping, I think. I don't know what's happening. I'm just listening to this song. Oh, I guess the ninja's leaving because he feels like he's griefing. I see. I'm not a raider house to be sure, but I talk a lot when I do raid. I tend to be a PF terrorist, so I'm sure someone's got an PF and like this man dragooned into my party. I mean, that's the minimum. Just simply, you got to think about this too, though. Think about this. Do you know how many people that go do dailies? Like, there's people that go do leveling dailies, and they have like the you pull you tank mentality. Yo, they end up on Reddit. Like, anybody is literally, no, we're gonna be full. You're chilling. Anybody is literally bound to catch a body or catch a bag in any way, shape, and form, regardless of your stature. So the only thing that differentiates it is how willingly are you like wanting to like hide or reveal whatever. You know what I mean? So I'll give you an easy example for myself personally because like people were asking me like, oh, because like there's that tweet in Twitter about people and like content creators whatever, and my name was mentioned there. It was like me, Sherb, Clarissa, like a bunch of like lower like count streamers, whatever that it is. Basically they were like, oh, Session, like what skeletons in the closet do you have? And I'm like, I mean, I don't have anything that's like gonna negatively implicate me in like a negative way that like completely like kills my situation, so like it doesn't matter. And they were like, okay, so like what is it? And I was like, I mean, if you really cared that badly to find out, sure. um I put somebody on the burner for their terrible ninja play because they pissed me off because they have a massive ego and we exposed them, right? There was that situation that was like during the beginning of heavyweight. um I was in like a very like interesting static my cruiserweights here that like kind of leaded into like some kind of like a mini relationship thing, but then like it just fizzled out and I left because I was like not happy with the static, right? And that was that. And yeah, that's it. Oh, and I used to be in a static, or not static. I used to be in a FC back in Primal called Padded, and those people were at some point in time doing a Cult Crescent, and they were like sniping. They were griefing in like Fork Tower, or something like that. I don't even remember, but there's my skeletons. You know what I mean? Like, oh, and then also like I guess my other one too is like people in Uwu, like I've given a lot of people shit in Uwu because like they always kill the plumes and like they said they're like purse farming, you know what I mean? Those are the four things that I got. I got nothing else that I can think of right away. So like am I a bad human being? Probably not, right? So anyways, keep your head down. Well, no, the thing is like that changes, right? Because like the head down thing is actually bad because you're supposed to actually keep your head up with confidence when you're like up there. Because the thing is like you can see my face, right? Like you know what I look like, you know who I am. Like I give you this impression of who I am as a person, right? So like, um, right. So because you know who I am from like a visual standpoint, you're like, oh, like what kind of skeletons in the closet does he have aside from like what we just talked about? And you have like no idea. So like, you know. I know I pissed off this one white mage that got very deservedly, but they apparently weren't the one who left when someone said that I'm just fake melee. Next poll cleared, no deaths. So, I mean, like I said, there's somebody out there who like, literally, whatchamacallit, right? Like they like, they got really, they're like there's a mentor out there who got really mad. There's a mentor who got really mad that the healer wasn't using their heals or some shit. So like, and it turned into a whole ass situation, you know what I mean? Like, yo, I don't know. So yeah. Maybe reputation protected, but also probably still blacklisted. I mean, but again, like, you know, the thing is, like, okay, what's really bad is when people, like, all that people talk about you in the outer world of like the game is when all that they have to say about you is like a bad thing. You know what I mean? There's like 3 easy ass names that come into mind when we think about people that like suck for human beings. You know what I mean? And again, I'm not saying that I have any direct inclination towards them. I'm only telling you what I've been seeing out there in the internet, right? Like the first person is the Crayon Kid. Right? The Crayon Kid gets like hit a bunch of times with like a bunch of like, you know, once you see his name anywhere in Party Finder, everyone is like sounds the red alert, right? No one likes that guy. Crayon, the Crayola Kid, whatever the hell his name is. Yeah. Right? Yeah. As soon as you see his name, you automatically know that like you hate that. Like you don't think about it. Yo, you just fucking hate him. Yeah, right? Yo, like we straight up just, if we ever see his name, he's an automatic hate. Like there's like he gets not a second, he gets no chances. Yo, you hate that guy. Right? The other one is Big. Right? We hate Big. And then and those 2 people aren't like content creators or streamers or nothing, right? Like they're just people that play the game. And then when you think about like an actual like content creator, like a person who's actually like a streamer situation, who is it? It's like Llama Todd, right? Like Llama Todd also has like a bunch of problems that he's been like getting called out for on the interwebs. You know what I mean? So like that's, yo, that sucks. Some people just don't really give off any kind of impression that they're like a good human being. So it just kind of is what it is. So on the flip, so there's Big Piggy or something like that, Baja the King. What? I don't know what that is. Sure, I guess. Big just saying really some of the, in the next drama that people are seeing that Drake is following Llama Todd. See, so like, okay, so with the Drac thing, yo, I don't even know who that is. So that's my point too, right? Like, yo, he's a YouTuber or some shit, right? Everyone like is aware of him, I guess, or something of the nature. Brother, I ain't ever heard of him in my entire life until whatever the post was that I saw on Twitter about him. I literally never heard of him until I think it was yesterday. And I still don't know what he did. I guess he picks like money over friendship or something like that. And like he's concerned about like losing revenue or something because he's like trying to become like a content creator and like farms his friends for clout or something like that. I don't even know the full content. So but like if that's what it is, in like RIP, I guess, or something like that, you know. But did I get that fireball? Nope. Is Bulwark doing anything on tank busters? Yeah, Bulwark is really good for tank busters. It basically serves as like a sub mitigation, so it's like it's like 10% mitigation. It's like really good actually. You don't use it as like a replacement for Rampart, but you use it as like a thing. You kind of like combine it with Rampart. It's really good, yeah. But it's not like it's super powerful. But it's like decent, so Let's see. Dark Horse! I didn't see it. There's a guy on Crystal who basically talks about Todd, dude. It's so fucked up. Well, it kind of sucks because honestly, the thing is like too, like Todd's been through a lot of like I know that Todd's been through a lot of shit, but also isn't Todd's problem the fact that he like let politics get involved in like his content creation ability? I think, right? Isn't that what everyone's mad about? Like he just really got like super political about his beliefs and whatnot. And he's like Republican or some shit. Is that what that is? All that there is? I don't know if that's like all that there was though, but yeah. Yes, sir. Hold on, I'll read your message in a moment, you know. There's a guy in Crystal who basically lives in Baja, helps people and coaches them through duels, runs around in a pig costume. His name is something piggy. I don't remember something to mind. Oh, I never heard of person before in my life. Okay, that's cool though. I mean, I hope they're not like an annoying or bad person, right? Oh, that's pain actually. Oh. From full HP, I use Bulwark and Rampart and died to the M9 last buster. Yeah, that's not enough. If you use Rampart Holy Sheltron, that's better. Rampart Bulwark is not enough. So, you need to use Rampart with Holy Sheltron. You'll survive better that way versus like Rampart Bulwark. Bulwark is only 10%, so it's not enough. Holy Sheltron is like 30 or like almost 30%, to 25 something like that. So, yeah. But yeah, he got outed as a Magatar. Brother, I thought that was like a Pokemon for a minute. He went full mask off. Oh, so he's okay. Gotcha. So he's okay. I see. Also, hi, meme. How's it going? Actually, I'm not sure what I read. I swear I didn't see any buys in these towers into your settings because I'm clearing that. I don't know. Pretty much, yeah. He's a super right-wing bully, so he's completely turning off his viewers. Yeah, that's what I understood. Is like a lot of people just really didn't believe that he needed to go out of his way to really like talk about like the political stuff, I guess, is the problem. So I guess I understand it. So I mean that people like are mad at him because of the fact that he talked so much politics. Because my thing is like I mean I'm not like super political, so I can't really talk about anything. I have my own opinion and beliefs, but like I'm not about to sit there and like go on a whole like, you know, tangent about how I think I feel about people, about whatever. So so yeah. Like I don't follow the news politics stuff at all, you know. I mean, I guess I'm a Democrat if anything, but even still, it's like I don't pay that much attention to the things to give a crap in the first place. So so there you go. You believe it? So yeah, I think it sucks that like he decided to like go super right wing and also like expose that in like his, you know what I mean. I think the biggest problem is that he used his platform as a way to like do that situation. So also, since you use invul for anything, if it's late, do you have one? In M9, I saved my invuln for that final buster. I don't even think about it. So regardless of what tank I play, that very last tank buster, the big one that's a always guaranteed big one, I always invuln it because I never use invuln anywhere else. So yeah. But if I didn't though, then I would just kitchen sink it because there's no mitigation at all to use with your like personal modes after Hell in a Cell. Like after Hell in a Cell, it's just like Vamp Stomp, Screech, Undead Deathmatch, right? So like you just sit there and hold on to your stuff. So you could kitchen sink it if you wanted to. I would kitchen sink it if I didn't have my info. So yeah, pairing bulk with Rampart is like not good. Or sorry, Bulwark with Rampart is not good. Like that's only like 30%. Rampart with Holy Sheltron is closer to like 45, right? So like yeah, like Bulwark is not it's not like that good of a button by itself with Rampart. So yeah, you know. Yeah, been good while since I've done Cobb as I was tank. Is there any bait indication of who's hit by hatches? There is an indicator. You'll kind of see it. Only DPS get targeted with it ever. It's those like 3-line triangle purple spinny orb thingies. The hatch appears under Twins like butt, and so they'll chase the people that have it, the triangle thingy. Only the DPS get it, so that's how you'll know who potentially has it. Which is very interesting that like no healer or tank gets it. I kind of wish that they did that, but like it's whatever. So, if you're involved in politics in your stream, it should be without bias and let's open for discussion and POV. Once you have any have the my way or the highway because of your stream mentality, then GG's only make a part. Oh, I guess that's also what it is too. Actually, yeah, that's the thing is like I understand willingly to like give your opinion out about like how you think and feel, but you know the thing is like. I'm more likely to get in trouble over like 14 politics with like game stuff than I would with like actually, you know what? Take this back. I don't want this. No. So yeah, I feel like you have to take the refund. You're a warrior. I'm calling your Karen. Yo, listen. Mrs. Killing, right there, get him. You know. Because the thing is, like, I've had my own opinion in conversations with people about content, and like we don't always agree about whatever that's going on, you know. But I still don't, you know, like, I'm not gonna disagree with a person and then like not give them a space to opinionate, but then also have like the ultimatum. You know what I mean? Like, I've never given somebody an ultimatum over a friendship for like anything, blah blah blah. So, but yeah, I don't know. Also, I forget, Living Dead needs you to heal your max HP, but hitting your max health is necessary. Yes. Well, so you don't have to hit max HP per se, but you have to do enough damage to basically do like your max HP, basically, if that makes sense. So, like if my HP was like 50,000, then all my GCDs that contribute to my my HP recovery has to equal 50,000 in order for the debuff to change. So if I do like 49,000 damage, then I will not complete the thing and I will die basically. Also, yes, if I get regened or healed by anybody else, it does help with my recovery, which can be good or bad depending on like the situation. If I need the debuff to like last longer for the death thing, then I don't want to get healed ever. But if I don't care, then like you can heal me up quickly and like it's fine, you know. Because as long as the debuff is there too, the red one, that's the indicator for the hatch, by the way. As long as I get the debuff, the red one, then like yeah, it's whatever. I will always like it'll kind of act like home game basically. But that's not good though, because you know, Holmgang is a very strong, has a strong like recovery tool, and Dark Knight don't got much recovery tool after invuln, so you kind of sort of don't want to invuln like low HP. That's why people have a hard time healing Dark Knights when they're main tanking, because you know, the pressure of having a Dark Knight main tank is quite a lot. Because you're not ready to heal a Dark Knight basically. Even though like you can treat it just like a warrior, but I don't know. See. But yeah, back in the day, like you really didn't want healers to help with the process unless it was absolutely necessary. Because once the debuff was like good, then once the debuff was actually like no longer like anything, then like yeah, you didn't want to. Yeah, see, I never got HP up. Then my HP never maxed out, and I got the debuff, or I got the buff. You know what I mean? So yeah. In that exact scenario, I never got my max HP. I never got topped off HP wise. So yeah, no, it does not. It does not matter in terms of like you don't have to be like 100% bar HP. No. Yeah, you'd be okay if you don't. Yeah. So I'm glad that like you know, it makes sense basically. So. Still moving. No sound. Ooh. A South Sea is ideal, but oh shoot, I used my TBN already. That's not good. Wait, that's not good, I'm dead. Oh, okay. Anywho. Oh my days. Yeah, LB2 is kind of like you know, a height for sure, for sure. Oh, I'm living. Let's go. Whew. I was close. I was not supposed to do that, so that was very, very close. I was supposed. That was very close. We're good though. That's crazy, actually. Ironically, makes me feel like Scholar knows what they're doing with stuff in it. I think also it helped that it was a Scholar. So, I mean, not that the Scholar doesn't know what they're doing, because I don't, I don't know, but does he make it? Nope. I have no mitt for this. Oh. I got you, DBM. He's gonna shoot again. I gotta remember, what do I grab as an off tank? Oh yeah, baby, I want that one right there. Hell yeah, son. Oh wait. We live in. Yo, not bad, not bad, not bad. I'm glad that I dodged that colon time. I was scared. I forgot how to do this part. Some fancy, some fancy feet there. It says, how do you do that? Pray to God, you know what I mean? Pray God. I forget who grabs I don't remember how to do phase 4 at all as a tank. I remember literally nothing. I think I grab nail and I face it east. I remember. I'm pretty sure OC grabs nail. I just don't remember where I take her. I remember. I couldn't pull off with the Regal Eagle and Merchant. I mean, I don't know. I just kind of sit here and I just kind of sort of press buttons, you know. I'm trying to think. 10 strike. Okay, that was Heaven's Fall. Heaven's Fall is whatever. 10 strike is quick march possible in the middle of the boss. Indicator for the jump. Then you gotta do the north thing with the one with the cone, and you swappies. There's a flat end and a buster breath on that part. I don't even know who takes that buster. After Heaven's Fall triple flare. Oh, that's mine. Oh, I don't want the... Gotcha. Okay, I don't want the post 10 strike buster. I see. I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. I was not ready for something to play. This song is fire! This sounds like such an anime song opener. We have skipped the baited thing at the. No, that's the first one I think. Oh. I feel like a dryer, like a clothing in a dryer, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. You mother... You're... Yo, you're so cool. Go ahead, Unc. Explain yourself. I'm about to go get the belt from the closet. You already hear the crack of the sound, you know what I mean? You're in trouble now. It's like when I was working on my little boat in the bottle, and then you knock the whole thing over. I'm about to make like a rap song about you. I'll show you old right here. Get off my lawn. Anyways, what about her? Would you Emily? Nah. Emily's confined in the Ark, you know what I mean? Sorry, I was Resident Evil Requiem. But yeah. Nah. I wasn't ready for this. I don't have Spotify up, like I can't see what Spotify's playing, so yeah, I just had no idea. Who's this? Oh, this is Nas. Oh. I do not remember the. Why is this song in my list? Oh, it's a smart. Okay, gotcha. Like, what song is this before? My queen's so goated at this game. My queen is so goated, bro. Oh, fuck. My TBN! No! Alright, next song. I don't know what song is. Is this Linkin Park? I think this is Linkin Park. It sure is. On top of broken trust. Now I find myself on finish. They come to sing that again. I don't want the fire next time. Second one. Hi, Color. Good morning. That'll be 3. Holy. I summon the dog. What was AM for lightning? Yes. Yes. Is it necessary? No. But somebody has it on. Is it useful? Nah. I don't pay attention to it, honestly. I see it faster with a lightning bolt on the person thingy than anywhere else, honestly, so. Oh. Whew. Double Dragon Cruel Phase. I'm chilling, honestly. I have a ramp and I should get dark up in time. My queen is goated! My king is goated! My king is goated! All these queens and kings out here, god damn. I need this. My TBN, man, friggin' stinky. You better hit that. You mother... Yo, you piece. Stinky, 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 stinky. I'm not into the tower. I'm so sad about that actually. I was a hair off the tower. Stinky. Okay, wait. Is it into card clock and cardinal counter clock? That sounds diabolical, I ain't gonna lie. Punching every second in there? What, during Double Dragons? I mean, Double Dragons is the phase that sucks because it's literally a Hand of Pain phase, so I get that actually. Double Dragons is a lot. It's logically the hardest phase in all of DSR, only because it's so late into DSR. If Double Dragons was earlier, it wouldn't be that bad, but because it's so late, it's so hard. Touch body. Yeah, I get that honestly. But also, it's funny because like that phase is really short, or at least it feels really short. So. Almost like Rain of Ages? I mean, literally though. The most difficult mechanic to deal with in that entire part is raw flames. Like, dealing with raw flames is rough. And then, do they still use the melon in Double Dragon phase? I hope not. They do? That's fucking cringe, man. What do we put M2S? M2? I mean, AO. Oh, I popped these one. Oh. I don't know how to know this. Alright, well. Crazy. If Bahamut's on a card, yeah, cardinal counter clock, yeah, and then enter cardinal clock. Okay. Okay. Cardinal counter. I don't need it, but I've been doing it to get other jobs. I mean, yeah, you know. Mwah. He was apologizing for his murdering everyone. So I give him a kiss. Did you have a quick time to finish target M3S? I mean, you know, whatever kind of floats your boat, honestly. Can't really go wrong either way. So. I would like to eventually go back and go do M134 and then get this and my other two characters so that I can have all four characters ready to go for the ultimate situation. So. Oh, cool. On the generator cats, I can use Shadow Wall. That's nice enough. It would have been really funny if it was an out instead of an in. I want to know how I got these stars. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeet. Uh-oh, I don't got one, or two, or three. Holy mother of Lordy, have mercy, I'm over here friggin' dying. Alright. Owie! She's gonna like nobody. Okay, wait. What? I don't think I want that. My goodness. I'm still like not paying attention. I thought I saw somebody get yeeted up. I was about to say, whoa. I think I ghosted. What up? I don't know. I'll do it in the other one. Over here playing with fire, I see. Maybe a little monk. Damn, that's far. See ya. Oh. Wait. I almost died. What's the top man? Top. Somebody there. Do I get my recovery on the thing before in time? That was crazy to watch. Yeah. Phew. I don't have anything for this. I'm gonna die. Ow. Ow. 8,000. No, there's nothing. I can't use anything for that. Eating. I miss Twister. This guy. I didn't even pot that one because Key asked me to, you know what I'm saying? You want to play some tank? Oh. Axel says Sessiion is smelly. What the? What the? Bless you, quit. I'm potting. That's crazy. All right. Jazzy! Yo! I'm being slandered right now, though. Nah. Nah. Yo, the audacity is so crazy right now. I'm just trying to enjoy me some levitating, man. I'm getting slandered. What? All right, man. Yeah. Deserved. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh. I use Soul Eaters, then my blood spiller. Alright. Wait, what? 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 Hell yeah. No. Yan is upset. He got slandered for his cereal. Yo, some trance music. My gosh. Oh, throwback. No. Close your eyes and imagine, feel the magic Vegas on SSA through East St. Laurent glasses, and I realize that I've arrived because it's like more than a magazine to fill my vibe. I mean, if I got it, did you ever thought of names if it up, name get brought up? I remember I couldn't afford a Ford Escort, not even a 4-track recorder. Do 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 do. Yes, that's a minute. Mm-hmm. Feel the vibe. Uh, I was thinking about awards, couldn't nobody kill me, only playing like a fucking Polish tourist. I bumped into them. What could you ask for? Into he is on. Wouldn't change by the change of the game, but the rain when he came in the game, he made his own name. I used to pronounce your names. Kanye, but some of my plastic still say Kane. Info from Motel. Not info. Time. Wait, are we going to Primo? I'm guessing we're going to Primal. Body got steel like a paraplegic. Pick your diamonds and throw them up like you believe it. Big head, picking where young hole left off. Messed up. Track the Indian dance to bring our rain back. Oh snap. Game, you're lazy to market board that? I was doing it in the spur of the moment because all my other ones are like missing or something. I don't know. I didn't know where my other thing was at. Yo, let me sit here in peace, okay? Shoot. I wasn't gonna be quick enough to go to the PvP vendor or anywhere for the thing, so. I mean, nah. I'm about to go get the yellow box of Cheerios right now. I'm about to go get them right now. You won't? Yo, don't play with me. I'll go get it mid-pull right now. Are you fucking kidding? Yo, you over here sending my shit? Alright. You think I'm fucking playing it? Not Gory fan, we're fine. Here. Yeah, you could tell Spooky also. I'm in the middle of the pull, one hand play right now. I'm about to fist Cheerios right now. Play with me, bruh. That was crazy, look at that. Yo, put the stream down. Yo, let me eat my shit in peace. Everything's fine. I'm here doubling down. Ain't no way. Oh my god, the addiction just kicked in. Press exit out. I'm just leaning into my Cheerios right now. Where's Celeste? I need a mod real quick. For fucking what? What the hell you need a mod for? Don't say because of me. There's no shot actually. Don't worry about it. If you don't answer my question, I'm about to eat a whole nother fistful. Yo, oh. Wait. Need a pole made. Man, get the fuck out of here. I didn't freaking know pole. Need a pole. What you need is a bed and go to sleep. Was that 80 or 90? I should have been 80. Eat delicious fresh dog. Check so lovely. Walk everything around. This is now that I'm here, my fears shall decrease. Learn your life on my way to the east. If eating raw Cheerios is practically eating sawdust or not. Man. Somebody get this guy like a, I don't know, something. Oh, okay. I know. Someone died. We. necessary without the law. Also, have you done the event on characters because it goes today? Yes, I've done it on most of them. There's probably like 4 or 5 that I didn't do it on, but like I'll survive, honestly. Yeah, I know. I was telling people that too also, that like the event ends literally like today. The event's actually like really fun though. But my problem was that I feel like the score that I kept on getting just was not a good score, and I couldn't actually figure out if like what I was doing was good or not. The most I got was like 5,000, like 500 or something like that. So. Baby, can't you see? Jesus. They keep coming from wall to wall. Bully is called. I have learned that knockback doesn't work without. I do not know this song. Take it for the Lord, enjoy yourself. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, you know, trying to feel a little something, something. I haven't heard this song in so long. Holy that was close. Okay. No. Okay. The positioning on that thing was so annoying. Oh, if plain Cheerios, I can see it. Yeah. Honey Nut though are an awesome snack. Hey, I'm back when they lose everything. Factory, how goes UCoB? UCoB is going well. That was actually our last poll, so uh, we're chilling. UCoB was nice. I really just like playing DPS in CoB. I'm not still like, I mean, I can do CoB until ad phase, but I've really got to like figure out how to like GG. It would be nice to figure out how to actually tank UCoB. I don't actively think about my tanking in UCoB. So I feel like I'm missing something sometimes. So yeah, but honestly though, it's cool. Alright. We go back home. Bum, 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 bum. How I should inside out. So I gotta be like forced. I gotta be forced into UCoB like a lot and just straight up tank only. So if me tonight, see you homies. Good night, yummy. Take care. Take care. Rest well, for all. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. I really should be doing the same. Because tomorrow's Monday, right? Tomorrow's Easter Monday. I know my European team is like out. So fingers crossed it's like a slower day tomorrow. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, not the freaking police. Man. What a bunch of butts. My gosh. Blind? Whoa. Ocelus. What are the cops doing here, man? Friggin' stinky cops. All of them. Holy naked cops. Yeah, the weeaboo police is everywhere right now. We got the infection. Oh, listen. They're everywhere. Freaking hate the cops. What is it again? It's like one guy who just like has like 1,000 accounts open at one time or something like that, right? Man. What a choice. I literally saw that earlier too. Was my HT description on point? Hell yeah. Yeah, I was like, yep. Bro knows what's up. Oh, no shot. You are the one who switched. You want me to tank that? I don't want to tank that. Alright, actually. Hold up, man. My thing is that my thing is I mean, I don't really care that much, do I? No, I don't think I care that much. I could, in theory, get like almost bis for the thing, but no, I don't care. Let's just get in there. I'm slow, bruh. My body is EB. You insta left? Oh, that sucks. I wasn't sure okay, I had the uncertainty of which caster I wanted to play. That was my problem. I didn't know what caster to play. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's my fault. No, you're right. Oh wait, they left again. All right, pull up. Pull up. You pretty that comment up my ass if you talk about classes to my name get brought up. Not even a 4-track recorder. And you get tips from any man, then your fat friend. Her nickname is Minivan. Wait, doesn't this have like a bunch of caster? Or speed or something? Yes. Only player that got robbed and kept all his jewelry. Mr. Keys tried to talk some sense in him. International earnings home. I have like a bunch of skill speed, or spell speed rather. I don't want that. All I need is y'all to pronounce my name as Kanye, but some of my plastic still said came from me in the D. Ken folk from Motown. Do 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 do. How do I play this again? I don't even remember. Oh wait, I didn't want to fake. If there was already a summoner in here, I was not trying to play no fake melee red mage. Do, 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 do. Oh god, man, this kid's being cringe or something, I guess. Okay. Let's strike an Indian dance to bring our rain back. Why the hell would you, like, maybe play freaking... Alright. Isn't this kind of going, like, oddly fast? I don't know. Going, my freaking cast on my thing, brother. That was so dumb. Oh, I don't have food on. Oh, that's crazy though. It is crazy that my damage is like... Alright, well... What the fuck, man? Crazy. That was so embarrassing. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so upset about that. That's crazy, actually. Dead. That sucks. Holy. Okay. This person is in the entirely wrong place, brother. That was crazy. We're dead, by the way, I think. Oh my god, I can't believe we live. That's crazy, I think. That's crazy. That like random ass like clear for 3. What the? What the hell did I just look like? Like look at? What the hell? All right. Well, yo, congrats. I guess these have to be alts, right? Like, there's no way that it's actually like 3 people that have cleared it for the first time ever. No. Mm-hmm. 6 with death? What did I get? Oh, okay. I didn't have food on in the beginning. My gosh. I really like just didn't have food on. Also, they were like oh no, I guess well no, wasn't Titan like kind of bad? Right? Didn't the Dark Knight die like twice, I think? I'm not gonna believe what I got. 6-7. I see is you. 6-9 as well? Oh snap. Hell yeah, gamers. Or something. Sure. That was the most random clear that I've ever pulled up in ever. If that was like a real clear for 3, then that was like shocking. I mean, I'll take it. One pulled it as well. Did we actually? Like my MT? I like your OT. Yeah. I'm gonna go get the weapon for this. I don't think I have my weapon actually. I don't even like think I have BIS for this. I mean, I don't have the relic, but I don't even know what I like. Like I don't even know what I'm missing for this character. I hate your boss positioning. No, it was good. I just didn't want to overdo it because like I was gonna get ready to AoE the whole time during the Ifrit thing. And same thing with Garuda. Like I had to completely well, first of all, my Verero didn't work during Garuda plumes, and my I was impacting, which I was kind of like that's annoying. There was that. Then during oh, I don't have the weapon. During Ifrit, I like I used Gauge, I think. No, I did double swift. I did swift acceleration, so I didn't have the I didn't get the precast ready for the thing. And so I literally ran Ifrit. Like it was really sad actually. But also the dancer got in front of the way of the pathway, so I had to run over it. I couldn't cast basically. I had to just sit there and hold it. Titan was fine, although I rezzed somebody. The sage got yeeted. And then no, like everything was fine. One of the orbs was years because of me eating. Oh yeah, the orb popped too, I saw that. And then also like the who was the person wearing like the red hoodie? The red hoodie person had gotten Earth. They got the jail and like they were in like the middle of like nowhere. They were like basically on top of, they might as well have been on Ultima's like foot. My bad. No, you were not there. Oh my gosh. I don't even like remember I don't know who it was, but it was whoever was wearing like red. Look in front of you? No, not that guy. Oh wait. No, it wasn't that guy. Although I'm not convinced it's his first time clearing, right? Like, is it actually your first time ever clearing Uwu? I know we literally cleared with them, but like, there's no way though, because they have they cleared DSR and Fru. Like, surely they haven't like not ever cleared Uwu. That would be very shocking to me if they never cleared Uwu and it was their first time ever. I don't know. This about to put the weapon on. 3 achievements? Oh, I'm well aware. I know it was a clear for 3, but like I'm not convinced that it was like actually a clear for 3. I feel like there was a bunch of alts, but I mean, I don't know. Totem for video footage? What? I didn't know you had a party up for a tea. I don't actually. I know the beat, but I do not know this song actually. All right. Anyways, I remember this beat from like TikTok, but I'd be lying to you if I actually knew the song. I definitely don't know the song. That's a random ass like you know what I mean? I don't even think I know how to do fru anymore, man. I don't even think I even remember how to fru. That was the most random. That really was the most random ooh clear I think I've ever had. Also, I take back what I thought. I was ready to be like, yeah, I don't know how to do this fight anymore. What are the chances? What are the chances that who was it, the summoner? What if the summoner was trying to go for like the 100 and then they didn't because like they died at the very end? You know what I mean? That'd be kind of funny, like low-key. Hold on, man. I never have, yo, being a Viera man is so hard because my gleam is awful. I never have glam, man. What was it? It was fix TTP, Hector, no buddies, cleanup. It doesn't say that it doesn't say if it's, it doesn't say that it's, I'm gonna go save my queen from the situation, you mean? Tell all the tanks to leave to get me room? I don't know about all that, but... Honestly, if this was like a... If there was like more chances for this situation, I would have actually been like, yo, I got a tank. But, you know. This is Stampede to clear, I think. What's really funny though is like I don't know where to go as a healer.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
I don't know where to...
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
I still don't know who it is.
Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
It's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
I'm using so many shield. It's crazy, actually. Punch of impulse.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Okay.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even
that-
more tyrannical than before! At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Hello there.
Dimitri, thank you for the call.
First,
Welcome in.
I shall take your measure. Show me your
Hope you're doing well today. Good night, Nina. Thank you for having a cutie Stella. Yeah, my pleasure. I saw that Pharaoh was just party was in there making just like, oh my god, I gotta save the thing. Good night, girl. Love you too. Have a fantastic rest of your evening. And sweet dreams. Good night. Of course, as always.
The champion's power is
You are the
unmatched.
best. We absolutely don't deserve you.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
I deserve a little bit more. No, you deserve a little bit more. True. Wait. Okay, wait. It's actually
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted
silly.
defeat.
Listen. I don't know things, you know? I just kind of like live here. I just kind of like, yeah, you know? No, but yeah.
No more
Good night.
holding
Good
back.
night, good night. I should really know how to like shield this.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity.
I do not feel like I need to be healing this much. This feels so much, actually.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. Another attack evaded with a plum.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Hello, Senna? Why did he do that?
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Wait, I can't do this.
Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Wait, it's not good.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
My diamonds here.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself.
They used
so
a fun mode? When?
How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted duckies.
more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Thunder down. Can they recover from this?
Axel. The cat made bait. The cat made bank. Oh snap! Hell yeah, W bank actually. I'm rich in the virtual raccoon coins. I was watching that game and I was like, what in the world is she playing? It looks really cute though. I hope you had a fantastic time though. How's it going, Raiders? Nice to meet you all. My name is Sessiion. What's going on? I'm playing some Outcast. Also, I'm Pink Cat's my favorite cat. Don't let her ever tell you otherwise.
They've been felled with a vengeance.
I was told to say this. Oh no. You don't gotta lie though. You can admit that you also like the pink cat, Amen. You were told to bully you. Dried Cheerios is not a snack. It's an abomination by a handful. Oh yeah? It's an abomination by the handful? Then would a sane person do this? Okay, Bedge bye. Good night, Axel. I'm gonna make everybody in your raid hate me. Okay. Escapes consequences is hilarious. Don't ever let her doubt the idea that I didn't do this in IRL. You know what I mean? Yeah, now you have confirmation.
And seize the tyrant's throne.
Did that guy just eat Cheerios dry, no cereal? Or no milk? What's up? Yeah, man. The family size is the best size.
Show me your footwork.
Give me some sugar. I am made up.
Absolute brutality. The champion's power is
But yes, I know what time it is right now too. So like, if anybody also needs to go because of how late it is, then thank you so much for just like sticking through Axel's raid and hanging out with us today. So we're playing Final Fantasy XIV, a video game that I know Axel is not only familiar with but also a big fan of. She will never admit this, but she likes this game more than Guild Wars 2. Yep, I said it out loud. Don't tell her I said that though. You know what I mean? That guy's dead.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Oh wait.
Yeah. They're up. What fighting
It
spirit?
was sword. I thought it was I was meant to be ready for axe, not sword. So last we are.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
And
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Echo at the claim. I mean, it'll ask her if she claimed it. You know?
How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
But again, like, would I ever lie? You think I'm gonna lie to the little one right here? Ain't no way, right? Don't say yes, because it's not true.
No more holding back.
Uh-huh. See? That's what I thought.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
I don't know what it is.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Oh.
Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
And they're down! Can they recover from this? Who knew they've been filled with a vengeance? Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself.
Yeah, these are my only intentions. True. Thank you. This still feel like helps for tomorrow too, for sure. So, I have to like move the. There you go. Those. You a bee? Damn, that's crazy. No filter. Not in attention. Oh, 86. Oh. Whip it. Oh, I don't have, whatchamacallit. Do I have it set for it being 1-1 or is it 2? Oh, it's 2. Oh, okay.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challenger's
Ooh.
holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
What the heck?
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before. They're up! What fighting spirit!
Dead.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
I don't know why you did that.
Oh, even I felt that! Can't afford to be careless now!
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Thanks? Oh my god? Nope.
And they're
Holy.
down. Can they recover from this?
Yo, that was crazy to watch. Oh. My goodness, that was crazy. So this man over here spending a marathon around the universe for situation? My gosh.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion
Brother,
is
I don't
ruthless
have
indeed.
enough, like... I don't have any MP for that situation, bro.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
No, what in the world?
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
I didn't see that there were 5 on our side. I just shouldn't have been. Oh no, I guess it's on the other side. If somebody dies on that side and then the tether does that thing, you kind of sort of have to switch sides.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Oh.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
850.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
the challengers holding their own.
That's close.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced
That's good,
warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before! A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Oh, I'm not close to him.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? Try this.
Wait, I see.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ahem. The ring shall presently be restored.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
Close. Okay. I should actually. Okay. EB. I am. Oof. I'm tired. Check out my Queen Farah. She's raiding with us. She's actually the black mage in this party, so I might go to beige. I'm gonna do one more pull with this group, and then I'm gonna go to bed because I'm getting tired. Whew. Am I pinching, or like did we actually clear earlier today? I think we did, right? Yeah, it's such a weird party. It's alright though. Okay, tomorrow's Monday. Tomorrow we're doing no, we're doing Criterion. So we'll do that. Criterion should be hopefully chill. I know that we're taking it like a little bit more seriously than last time, so we'll see. I don't know yet though, but we'll find out. But we one pulled it. That's why it's kind of hard to imagine. Like we actually did that though, you know what I mean? So I don't know. But I'll take it. Ooh, but okay, take care of yourselves. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Criterion. I have a doctor's appointment, so it shouldn't conflict with stream, but we shall see. Alrighty, y'all. Take care, rest well. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Bye. Open value.